Right. Yep, it's there. Lovely. Well, we're live once more. This time on my birthday. Weird to think that it's already my birthday again. It's already my bloody birthday again. I don't get it. I just keep getting older. I keep getting older. Birthday stream featuring me. Oh god. Oops. Oh shit. What was the original? Oh god. I need to open something else just to see what was the resolution? That's not the right resolution. See, be back soon. Yes, I will be. Because I just need to look for the correct resolution for what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I could do. What is not saucy, but is the same size? The emote ideas I've been doing, obviously. Okay. I forgot that I changed the resolution of my canvas for emotes. Completely forgot that, which I completely forgot that I changed it. That's what I was meant to say. So, God, warm up time. Sponsored by Quavers. This is sponsored. No, shit. Sponsored by Quavers, guys. Today for warm up. I'm going to eat Quavers. I'm going to eat Quavers as a warmer. You get. I'll explain in a minute. But yeah, today is my birthday, meaning I, as a human being, this is me. Wait, I need to angle that a bit more. I am today 24. I am 24. Isn't that nice? 24 of age. Mad to think. Mad to think that it's my birthday and that I'm 24. But yeah, there we go. Oh, bugger, the wrong way. Oops. Let me just flip your boy around. Just gonna put him up here. Concerned. But yes, it's my birthday today. So I'm going to draw shit First, I'm gonna have Quavers. Hello, Benifer. You are you're from a Faith's stream, aren't you? Thank you, Benifer, for being here. Merry Bursmouth, thank you. I'm 24. I'm 24 today. Oh, no, shit. Fucked it up! There's Lucia. And she has a cake. She's brought me a cake. Yeah, so weirdly enough, I'll talk about this because this is a specific bigger thing I want to do today. For now, we're gonna eat Quavers and draw them. So that's my warm up today. But yeah, how are you doing today, Benifer? You I know you're mostly residing in on the captain's ship, and I see you pop in a chat from time to time, and I usually see you popping around. But yeah, I'm quite thankful. I'm quite thankful for you coming here to say hi. I'm quite rusty at the moment, but it's fine. I will do fine. I'm gonna I'm gonna draw every Quaver in this bag. No. Right. No. Yeah, so without getting distracted, I usually will though. The other day, I found out that Quavers are a weird shape. They make weird shapes. So I'm at work on my break, and I'm like, oh, these Quavers look cool. And I did a study, not a study, but I sketched a few in my sketchbook a few days ago of just every single weird shape that these Quavers can take on. And the weirdest thing is that that's just how they work. And today I'm going to do that as a warm up. No, not for any particular reason. I'm good. Just woke up, and I'm gonna eat breakfast in a bit. Oh, nice. What are you having for breakfast? That's the question of the day. For me, walked up to the shop and got myself some a meal deal. Very nice prawn salad with some fridge raiders and a Coke. And also got Quavers as well, obviously. That's always nice to eat from time to time. I'm a fan of eating Quavers. I'm a fan of having a meal deal every once in a while. Well, every day actually. What's a quaver? A quaver? Well, as it says in the bag, it's light and curly. Cheese flavoured potato snacks. They're crisps, and they're these weird. Oh god, I almost dropped one. They're these weird like rectangle curly things, and they taste very nice. I actually wasn't a fan of them I actually wasn't a fan of them for the longest time. Up until I guess like a few years ago, I'm like, oh wait, I love quavers. What the fuck is wrong with me? So there's me eating quavers like a madman because I love them. They're very tasty, and because the cheesiness on it, I like it. I used to like Skips; those were nice as well. If that makes any sense, I might be losing my mind because I'm eating quavers and also drawing them. This one's a weird one. No. Yeah, so there's a fold there. This goes around like that. Ooh, a salad sounds super tasty. You know what? It's funny actually because on top of having maybe a sandwich or some sushi, I've just been liking the salad lately. Like it's very nice. Like I'm a fan of salad, prawn salad. At least what I think is that it's salad with cocktail sauce. I think that's what you call it. Basically, it's like prawn cocktail but with salad. I'm a fan of that. I really enjoy it. I do enjoy it. But Tesco, they oh god, getting all that for less than £4. So convenient, so tasty as well. So tasty, so good. It's just it's it's um it's an easy buy for me because I'm in no need to worry about needing to breakfast could be more expensive. I could go to a carvery or a cafe. I could go down to Mackey's, or I could have cereal. Like one's boring, the other one's expensive, and the other one is a 20-minute cycle down the street. And then there's just walking to Tesco because I don't mind spending £3.50 on a bottle of Coca-Cola, some sushi or salad, and get some quavers. Because I get to enjoy the taste of them, and then also draw them. It's always nice to draw the quavers. I'm gonna commit and try and do all of these, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know now. There's so many here. Oh god, there's so many here. Am I gonna get through all of them? Find out if I get bored. Will I get bored? Find out. I don't think they are. I don't think they have those over in Yeehaw land. Us. Oh, Eagles. In the good old us. In the good old us A. That's that's where they have the Lage, mate. That's where they have the Lage. We have the Walkers. The Walkers quavers, mate. Skips are great. Yeah, I know. But the weird thing is I don't see them in shops anymore. I have to go to, let's say, like I'd have to go to bigger shops to find them, but I don't see them much anymore. There's like multi-packs maybe, but not all the time anymore. Sadly, it's not every day I see them anymore. So when I do see them, I'm definitely in a mood to get some. The tasty prawn cocktail taste is always nice. Yeah, there we go. That works. The us of A, yes. I could have said it was a us. It's the us of A. Over here, it's the uk or the uk. You guys over there, you're us. What over here, what uk? What absolutely ucking mad over here. We're mad when you get to know us. Yeah, bugger off. Cringe. I bet you are. Because you lose your fucking mind, mate. There's so many in here, bloody hell. Oh, little square one. These ones are broken. Oh, actually, pay attention to this one. It's got a curve. It's got a bit of a ripple here. Curves down. This little ripple has like a little bend over here. So it's mostly going to be represented by a little overlap here. So it's sort of like it's like a ripple here. So it's like a lump or something. But yeah, I don't think we've chatted before, Benefit. I didn't know you were from the US of A, actually. Weirdly enough, I did not know you were from America, actually, because I've known Faye for quite a bit, actually, and I'm like, how many people has Faith brought together on her little ship? Because it's surprising how far she's come, actually, and I respect it so much because like she was one of the reasons why I started streaming years back. Because I remember starting in like 2018, 2019. It was great because at that time, I had my own PC and I wanted to use it more because I knew that it was more out there for me, and it was mad to know of so many things that I could do with a computer if I had one personal computer. And I remember meeting Faye through a mutual friend, and she was streaming back then as well, and she's come so far, and I look back and I'm like, how many people has she brought together? You know, it's mad. So I'm like, damn, the evolving, man. Like it's always great to it's always great to remember that I have friends. It's good to know that I have friends. And that bends in like that. That curves out. Then it curves around like that. Yeah. They look like very upset faces. Very upset faces, you say? There you go. There's a face on there now. Oh god, let me scroll. There we go. We are will. I don't know what that word is. WAILING. She's grown so much. I've been in her community since 2021. That's the thing. I definitely have known you longer. I know for a fact you're an old friend. I've just not been around the circle. You know what I mean? Yeah, we are a little community. Mad to think as well. Like, I can imagine myself, if I didn't have a computer back then, I would have known no one. Like, yeah, IRL friends are possibly a luxury these days because who the fuck wants to go outside? But it's nice to know that there's people on the internet that I actually know for a long time to say, oh yeah, I know them, I know them, and they're people as well. Like, it's always nice to know that, at least. Oh my god. No! There goes a Quaver. In the bin. Oh my god. It's not auto-scrolling anymore. Go back to the bottom. Chat pause during scroll. Okay, cool, did it. As far as Discord goes, there's like 84 peeps on it. That's a lot of people. Absolutely mad. Poor little guys. I know! This one's happy though. Actually, no, it looks like he looked like he hit his knee. Like he's like, ah, shit. He's that person that wants like Reddit karma because he's like, oh yeah, I want Reddit karma. Watch me kick. Watch me kick my knee on the wall. Watch me go to A&E because I hurt myself. I want Reddit karma. You know, that's that guy that's like, ah, damn, it hurts or something like that. Right. I think I figured out what I'm actually trying to do here, actually. If I do the outline, the inner part, so it's kind of like if I make a shape right now, it's kind of like, here's the row here going down. There's like an inner line where it's like, is a shape of some sort. So it's sort of like, that shape. So there's an outline, and then there's like a size inside of it. So I guess what would make this make more sense is that there's a corner there, and then it goes in like that. You know what I mean? Like that's what I should be doing, at least. Because I tried this before, and I'm like, oh wait, how do I make it more easy? It's like, oh yeah, there's a soft outline that could be done maybe in one line, and then what really makes sense is the focus line. That is the line that kind of overlaps everything. So I could do it right now. So it's sort of like a. Oh wait, no. And then there's an overlap here, and there's like an extra overlap here that goes down and then goes up. Then that's like a line overlapping, so it's like that. Then it sort of goes in like that. Not gonna lie, there's so many quavers in there. How much space have I got? Look at all these quavers, man. Damn. I'm a fat bastard. Oh my gosh. Right, just gonna. Drawing quavers on stream is the bestest thing you could possibly do. Oh wait, no, this is a face. No, don't chop off my face. I'm getting the level 1 goblin meme in my head right now. Just, oh no, please don't kill me. I'm a level 1 goblin. No mate, allow it, fam. But yeah, you get the gist. These are weird. These are weird potato slices that are just completely destroyed and curled. And they're crispy, they're tasty, they're baked. Very light, very cheesy. And they're better than mini cheddars. Don't at me. Mini cheddars, they're falling off. Don't get why some people are like that. Karma doesn't even do anything. I don't know. Like I bring it up because I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing I know of a little bit. And then after a bit, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like another social media place or another place that I just go to like look at what's on there. You know, fair enough. It's like Twitter. Like yeah, people love using Twitter. Too much. Same for Reddit. I like using Reddit. Not all the time. I'm not really bothered sometimes. Oh, I'm not even using... Can I use the pen, please? Thank you. Right. So, from this angle, there's a curve here. There's an overlap here. Goes all the way around and then stops back here again. This is the overlap. There we go. There's a peak streaming. I know, innit? This is actually funny, actually. Is there anyone else that is like, oh, I'm going to draw quavers as a warmer? Like, I'll be like, oh, yeah, guys, here's to test your forms and your you know, you want to get better at shapes? You want to get better at using, you know, the shapes? You know, here's a good way to learn deformation. You get a bag of quavers and you just draw the little fuckers. Boom. There you go. Get better at forms by drawing quavers. Sounds fun to me. I'd say. I think so. That's an angle there. Reddit is a nice place to go for hobbies and stuff and memes and porn. I mean, and shit. Yeah, that's a bit too real. Not gonna lie, Reddit is my reference library. When Pinterest is like, oh, you can't save that picture of feet, or oh, you can't find that, you can't save that. I go to Reddit. Why? Because there's a lot of good stuff on there for me to post for later. So you know, there's me finding some good stuff on there to save. And it I know for a fact that I don't have to worry about it being completely like destroyed by by like any sort of rules. Like, so you know, with Pinterest, it's like, yeah, you need to know what looks bad so you don't end up getting that, you know, that strike on you. Sometimes I don't really know. That's the problem. I fucked that up. I'm gonna try that again. Actually, go back. Burning, burning, burning deep, burning deep. Right, that goes round like that. Right, that licks in there, and then this curves down, and then this overlaps here, something like that. There we go. That works. Yeah, that too. This does seem like a very good practice. I don't know, like, I think it is. Like, it's giving me something to draw. And even though, like, I've got one eye shut, I'm holding these quavers with violent intent. I'm drawing them with one hand quickly. Like, I could look at these all day, but I want to eat them. So, I'm just gonna try and just throw them out and just try and represent the shape to the best of my ability. This is my jam. I'm glad. It's funny actually. Despite the fact that this music would have definitely been like, oh yeah, Twitch is like, I'm gonna end this man's whole career because he's listening to some drum and bass from like 1997. The thing that got me back into streaming was that apparently that there's a way for you to separate audio tracks, so you're able to get a VOD with no music, but then you can stream with the music. That doesn't count towards like a DMCA or something. So there's me listening to music and just sharing my interest for jungle and drum and bass and all that while streaming as focused music. Because I listen to this when I'm drawing. It's chill. And then I get to save a VOD and have the music completely taken out, and it's all good. Knowing that was a thing, I wanted to do it myself because it kind of came off as a deal breaker if I couldn't. Since I know, in my opinion, royalty-free music is just a bit. I'm not a fan of royalty-free music. It's a bit. I'm not a fan of royalty-free music. It's just. It's boring. It's overused. It's completely. Just. It's boring. It's very, very boring. And even at the time where I remember listening to Monstercat and non-copyrighted sounds, I look back and I had shit taste. In my opinion, at least. I remember the songs being really good as well, but after a bit, nah. I'm not a fan. And it's funny as well because only recently I've been interested in into breakcore and sewer slut and some variations of like jungle that is fresh and new and is very, very fun to listen to. I'm a fan. And then that brought me back to basically, oh yeah, my mum was around when acid house music was a thing, high off her ass listening to this shit. And it's like, oh wait, this music is hypnotic, this music is relaxing, this music is hyper, this music is future, before future was a thing. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. This to me is just, I love drum and bass. I love jungle. So knowing that I can listen to it, have it on stream, and then have it not be impacted on the VOD later, it's easier for me not to worry about the things that I don't have, and I can just have it as like a natural thing. So then all I can think about now is just, I press start, hope my internet is fine, and I do something for 4 hours. You know? I'm always happy to listen to some drum and bass. I'm gonna speed through these quavers now, because these quavers are starting to get boring. There we go. Right. There we go. There is quavers. Any special ones in here? You're weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Separating VOD audio channels, me neither. I didn't know either, but I'm glad it is. But I wonder if anyone else does it, because I feel like it's either, I don't know, like I feel like this method of like streaming is suspicious sometimes, because I don't think anyone else does it. Because people still talk about copyright, people still talk about music being used in videos that are being paid for. People still think about, is this gonna get me a copyright strike? People don't want to have that in their mind, and I guess my assumption is that no one actually does this, or at least the popular ones, I'm assuming. So what I'm doing right now, I feel like, is just this weird solution that seems too good to be true. I don't know. Like, I, I, I don't know. But hey, it works. So, I'm, oh god, wrong pen. But yeah, I'm completely fine with it for now, actually, because if stuff does happen, then oh well, what am I gonna do? That's just how it is. But yeah, as a whole, this music is great. This is what you're gonna be hearing. It's not always bad, but it's usually very bland. You've really, I know what you mean. Like, it's I guess it's good to feel the music, you know. It's the music. It's good to feel the noise. Like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It just feels brain dead sometimes. I don't know. It's not all the time I listen to it's not all the time I listen to this sort of stuff. Because you know, I listen to it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is that type of music, like the iconic royalty free music. It's just boring, you know. And even then, this is actually really specific, actually, because I think this makes a bit more sense. The thing about that as well is that despite me having copyright free music, I've got to find it. You know what I mean? And at least these days, it's going to be behind a paywall. You know? And sometimes I feel like there's like specific niches, like I feel like there's some music out there that is like, it feels copyright free, but ends up getting tracked down anyway. You know, like any audio can just be smacked with copyright because, you know, you can do that. So, you know, as a niche at least, that's what I think. But for me, it's like, oh, got to use copyright free music? Okay. I've got to look and put a playlist together of copyright music that is actually nice to listen to. That's like me. That's like me going shopping and then needing. That's like me going shopping and needing to uh, buy someone else's shopping on top of mine. You know what I mean? So to me, it's like, why go through the hassle of making a dedicated folder of music that I might only hear once? It's going to be boring. And I'm just not interested in. Easier for me, at least, is just to conjure up a collection of music I enjoy, because there's a lot more of it, and then throw it throw it in a shuffle for a few hours. Like, I like that, but I guess that's the rules, you know. So I can't do anything about it. But yeah, knowing that I can use my own music without it being like tracked it's easier for me just to throw music in. Ooh. Almost at the end of the bag. Oh, bugger. Pick up the quaver. Thank you. But yeah, as a whole, the music you're listening to right now, ooh, it's all British sounds, mate. Not all. I can assure you that there is a lot of people in this world have done like drum and bass type of things. Like, I'm a fan of Bomberman Heroes soundtrack only because it stands out. It stands out so fucking much. It's memorable for the soundtrack being drum and bass themed. I love that it's drum and bass themed. And Ape Escape. Oh my god. That's an OST right there. Always a fan. You might even hear such music in this playlist at some point, because there's not just music that I know for a fact I'll be getting a heavily worded email about, going, you can't use this music. Not just those, not just those tracks, but I've also got like OST in here as well. That is literally just music from games that just have really nice beaty soundtracks, songs as well. I wanted to try and pick some quiet ones. There are some beaty ones in here, but I think it's nice to have a variation. Because it depends really. Because I went through not an OST. I went through a folder that I had to filter out a bunch of shit that was just too hyperactive, or was just not feeling it. A lot of the music that's in here right now is like, to me, it's obscure, it's old, and it's hypnotic. That's the music. That's what all this music that I have right now represents, at least in its format of, drum and bass, in the genre of drum and bass. Just to give you a warning on what you're going to be listening to. It's always nice though. Ooh, wait. There we go. Slurpcore. What the? I've never heard of Slurpcore. Also, those emojis look really nice. Actual Jake. That's cool. I only recently worked on some emotes for my channel, actually, which is the funniest thing, because I had some ideas on post-it notes recently. That was yesterday. I talked about that. I only started doing that. It's funny because 6 years late, I'm doing emotes. But I think it was worth it because I can do them myself now. It's always fun to do them myself. Avast, get lost, please. Avast has just appeared in the bottom corner. Oh wow. You're ahead of the game. I am ahead of the game. Wait, what context was that? If I'm ahead of the game, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. In music, I don't know. Just using music that I like. Most people don't use it. I just think it's. I think it might just be problematic for people that do this full time. You know, like I can imagine that that's the feeling. But yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. People listen to music on my stream, get a VOD, and it's just silent. It definitely doesn't help its case that most content creators all use the same songs. Well, you can't stop what's popular. If I had to be, if I had to be like understandable, like whatever's popular, really, you know what I mean? Like that's just how it is. Like at least from me, it's like, oh yeah, I know that they use it, so I'm going to use it. In other cases, for me, I do like those content creators. To add to what you're saying, there are some content creators out there that have interesting music taste, or they found the diamonds in the rough that just sound good. They just sound good. They sound really nice to hear too, and it's that relaxing ASMR slice of life sort of feel. And there are outliers out there that find better music for them for their videos, and I really like that. But it's a filter for, like you said, yeah, a lot of the samey music that I keep hearing. I can agree with you. Best I can describe it would be like sewer levels in a music in video game type of music. Sewer levels. Oh, fucking sewer levels. You mean like I gotta find it now. You mean like this? These are sewer levels to me, mate. These are sewer levels. Slurpcore. Yeah, this is Slurpcore in the 90s. Cat Jam to Crash Bandicoot 2 OST. The music, the swamp level theme is usually the swamp level theme is crudely Squad is a perfect example. Ooh, okay. Peak Slurpcore. No, I just thought, like, I hear swamp level, I hear sewer level, I'm like, I could give you that. I could give you that. That's a funny one. Right. But yeah, Slurpcore. I'll look into it because that actually sounds quite nice. Um. Oh my. I do have a soft spot for old music. Like, well, to be a bit more simple, because I wouldn't really remember. Kind of like movies, I only know the characters rather than the actors. In music, it's like I know the music, but I don't know the title nor the person who sung it. I really like other genres. I like Gorillaz. Gorillaz is definitely my favorite type of. I like their music. In my opinion, they're never going to be overrated. I love their music. Favorite album? Demon Days. I love Demon Days so much. Like I talked about this with I talked about this with Faith the other day. Like Demon Days as an album is great. Feel Good Inc. is such a popular song, but you would do well to listen to the rest of the rest of the you would do well to listen to the rest of the album. Trust me. Oh god, the whole album, so good. The newer stuff is good as well. Actually, I'm a fan of Andromeda. That series they did where they did where they did like popular music, or like they did like short music videos. I like that. The song with Jet Black, I forgot what it's called. I like that one. I'm a fan of the what's the song? There's another song where they go to the haunted house with the Jamaican rapper. I love that one. Oh my god, that music video was so. Oh, that got me back into Gorillaz actually. It reminded me that oh yeah, Gorillaz is a popular band. And funny thing as well, that's bloody British as well. Anyway, that aside, the old songs. What is it called? Clint Eastwood. I get why that one's popular. I love that one. I'm a fan of their old music as well. I went through a phase of actually watching, not watching. I went through a phase of listening to a lot of their music and only their music because I was that interested in their music at the time. This one's wiggly. That's it. Right. There's one more full one in here. One more full one. If you can't draw the quaver, then you are not an artist. Right. There we go. This has been a useful hour. This has been a productive hour. Drawing quavers. Don't expect me to do that again. I will do it again though. Bloody hell. Quavers are true art. You know what? That's just how it is. But yeah, there you go. But yeah. Right. I am going to AFK for a quick second because I need to oh yeah, Benifer. Look in the channel point and can you please can you give me a stretch and can you give me a drink liquid? I have those options. Fave told me that were popular, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. And drink liquid, thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Right. So I'm actually. Should I? Yeah, fuck it. Standing desk. Need to stand up a bit. Oh god. Bit of a break, man. Drink up. Thank you. It's funny actually as well, cause so yeah, it's my birthday today, but it's also it's also my mum's dog's birthday today. Our dog that you sometimes hear barking in the background, he's got the same birthday as mine on April 4th. And the mad thing about it is that I went out on a walk to get breakfast today, and I I went to the pet shop that's local, and I bought him a few treats. To be like, oh yeah, here's your birthday present, you know. So yeah, I've got to remember that I'm now sharing a birthday with him. But yeah, I got him a present. He enjoyed it. He can get another one later. Got him a few dried treats. Got him a bone as well. He's gonna enjoy it. More mess around the house, but that's just how the birthday boy works. Oh gosh. Ah, bloody hell. I'm exhausted myself by talking. God damn. Oh gosh. Have you got any plans today, Benifer? Right, it's gonna. Where's my Pure F? There it is. Gonna throw that up in the corner. Yeah, on my mind, and I feel it. Yeah, on my mind, and I feel it. Oh, 1,000 bits. Happy birthday to you and that rad dog. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just to let you know, I do not have alerts yet. So, kind of like getting ruined in your climax. I'm sorry that you can't enjoy the satisfaction of the alert. I don't have alerts yet. I do apologize about that. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll give half of it to my dog. I'll give half to my dog. To my mum's dog. Thank you. But that's actually one thing as well. Cause what I've recently been doing is I've basically had a list. I've had a list of things that I want to focus on asset wise drawn for my channel since I can draw now at least, and two because I wanted to clean the place up a bit and dropped a tissue and what I want to do is I want to go down that list over time and I want to I want to work on basically building up my channel and stream it. So only recently I was working on some emotes and there's still a lot to do. But it's good to know that I can stream that and just have a log of my channel slowly getting more and more full of stuff that I can add to it, because you'll be looking at my channel's banner and you can find out that it's got a PH at the top corner, like that. That's how it is, the bare minimum, and then the rest I can just fix up and finish at a later date because I'll stream that. I'll have a reason to put aside a few hours just to put that on because I might as well. But alerts are one of the things on that list that I want to do for the channel. Alongside emotes, channel points, even loyalty badges as well. Progress at the moment. I've changed the Twitch channel point. That's new now. You now collect footprints. I have one follower and one sub emote. I think it's still pending. Let's check that. Let's check that. Do I have... Is that sub emote still pending? That's such a good question. I'm going to find that out right now. Faith is playing Dave the Diver. Lovely. Right, let's check this out. I was talking to Faith earlier today, and she messaged me happy birthday, and I was curious on what she was doing for the day, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing Dave the Diver." So I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, she streams Thursdays. It's already Thursday. Oh my god, this week is going too fast. It's still being verified. Okay, so yeah, at least at the moment, that's the progress I've got right now for adding stuff to this channel. A lot more to come. I've got some other emotes that I want to do specifically that I think is going to be nice to add eventually. So that'll be good. That'll be very nice. I'm not doing much today. Just chilling out for a couple hours till I've got to go in for the night shift. Ah, you're doing twilight hours. Ooh, what do you work as actually? Oh, gosh. I work every Saturday as a pot washer all day. Like I work 4 days a week, and one of those days I'm in all day. So Saturday is that one day where I'm not at home. It sucks. God. The diving. We're diving into the sea. We're gonna steal. We're gonna fish and not. Yeah, we're gonna fish for good food and self-sustain ourselves. We're gonna go find a mermaid girlfriend and marry her on the spot. What is she gonna do? Run? That's evil. I can't say that. Put her in a fish tank. Look at my wife. That's the joke. Like, oh, here's my wife. She's in a fish tank. She lives in a fish tank. This aerial looking person. We're married, and she's basically like shitting herself. That's the thought. This week has been such a year. God. That's another thing as well, actually. It's already April. It's April already. You know what I mean? It's already April, man. I'm a dishwasher at a local Italian place. You as well. God damn. The easy jobs are the ones that are boring. I get that feeling too. It's completely boring. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna be back. Oh god. No. I'm gonna be right back. I just want to get some fresh air and we'll be back. And I have a BRB screen, nor a start or an end screen, so draw it here, start. There's no changes. I will be back in a second. I want to get some fresh air, then we'll get on to what I want to do today. I shall be back. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. I'm back. Just to scare yous. Right. Have a nice breather. Thank you. I needed it. Despite me streaming for a long time, despite me streaming for like a long space of time, I want to make sure that I take a break, or else I'm gonna melt. I will melt if I don't. So yeah, today, this warm up. Then, so yeah, it's my birthday today, as you can see. I have an idea to do some sort of like piece. I don't know if I'll get it. I don't know if I'll get it done today, but I'm gonna say that I will give my best effort and do a cute picture of my character Lucia here, who's giving me a cake. So weirdly enough, this is actually quite funny for me to say this, but yeah, this is the scene, POV me looking down. That's the idea for me right now. That's the idea I've got right now in my head. So that's kind of the idea that I'm going for right now. And I wanted to do some sort of idea. I wanted to do some sort of birthday like piece for myself. It took many forms actually. It took many forms over the course of the last few weeks, because I had a few ideas that I wanted to do. But at least in this case, I want to try this, see what happens. I do this in a sketch zone right now, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna start and see what I can do. There's that one reference. So there's this one reference I had that I really liked, that I'm actually referencing off of right now, that I did on paper. I really liked how I did it. But I remember this other reference I had, but I don't remember where I found it. Wish I had it right now. Oh yeah, okay. That's the bounding box, at least for it. Keep that, because that's something I'll use. I always like using bounding boxes. I keep forgetting to use them. Can I maybe... Actually, let's rotate it a little bit. Breaks are important. Yes, they are. Without them, I go insane. I found that out the hard way over time, that I need them, or else I lose my mind. Yep, that's the box. Actually, no, I'll keep it. Why not? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind figuring out the pose. What's your favorite kind of cake? Easy answer. Easy answer. Chocolate cake. More specific answer. I like Victoria Sponge. I like cheesecake. Cheesecake's nice. Well, chocolate cake's overrated. Cheesecake, red velvet sometimes. Though those are my favourites. Ooh, lovely. Mm. Cheesecakes are good. Yeah, I like cheesecake. What about you? What's your favourite cheesecake? I can um I can say I don't know many cheesecakes. I don't know so many cheesecakes. That's the thing. I wouldn't know. But Victoria Sponge is nice as well. Basic bitch cake. I'm a fan. I love the fact that the thing with me is that I really do like drawing feet. Not just because of obvious reasons, but just because I kind of like the fact that the what I like doing uh, with how I draw. I'm a fan of basically doing what kind of looks like they look like they look like bird feet. It's a nice simplified exaggeration of the foot that can stay as like one line. I do like doing that. She's leaning a little bit, isn't she? Either strawberry or plain. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. It's like the same discussion with like ice cream, like chocolate ice cream, obviously, but vanilla's nice as well. I like mint from time to time, actually. Ooh, ice cream does sound pretty nice right now, actually. Not gonna lie. I do feel like having ice cream. That floor looked a bit too shit. It looked shit! This is all it is. Silence with a bit of talk, drawing out of my mind, and speaking out loud on problems that I know for a fact I have no idea work. I just know that, oh yeah, this is a problem that I'm going to need to figure out somehow. That's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to be, really. The problemscape of figuring out how shit works. Let's actually go back to what it was before. I might be going into this a bit too early. But I wouldn't mind knowing what the shapes are first and then figuring out the later portion. Because I do kind of like what I'm trying to do, but what I'm actually missing is a little bit more. The head's fine. Put it to the side. What I'm missing let me enlarge the head a little bit. What if I do this? That's stupid. Don't change up the head shape. See how that works. Something like that. Oh, even better actually. And then she's got like an upward angle. And then she's got like a something like that. I'll fuck around with the head. No, I'm to transform. Yes, because it's in a separate layer. What are you doing? Delete that. No, what am I doing? No. Yeah, delete that. Remove that. And that could just be a copy as well. Okay. Okay, so we've got draft here. Not gonna lie, don't know the background, don't know the colours. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Ooh, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Shrink it down again. Okay. So draft. Right. Where do I go from here? Let's look at my references. Right. So separate layer. There'll be opacity on that. I'm finally free from the ad. Oh, bloody hell. How long was the ad, by the way? I never activated anything. How long was the ad, mate? Hello, Skeleton Bro. Another member from the tribe of Bone, and also a friend of Faith's. Hello, welcome. Welcome to this quiet, thought-provoking solution answer, this problem-solving session. The fuck? Wait. 2 minute 20. Wait, 2:25 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, I can't really. I can't really do anything about that. Sadly, I do apologize, but I guess that's just the age these days. You're gonna get revenue just by the ads, I promise. And then there's me like, that's just annoying. It's just annoying. But you know, I guess that's what happens. But yes, welcome, Scullabra. I hope you are doing okay today. Welcome. Chilling and lurking. Captain mentioned it's your B-day. Oh yes, it is. It is my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes, mate. Thank you. It's weird to think I'm bloody 24 today. To bring you back to this, that's me right now. Like, I'm just like, huh? Lucia's happy though. She came to bring me a cake. But yeah, it's mad to think that I'm already 24. Life is going too fast. Like, what else am I supposed to do? You know? Cake. And I didn't even put arms in here, so I'm going to do that quickly. Ooh, how do arms work? That's a good question. They're not going to go down like that, are they? She's holding it up, so she's going to hold it up. That's a good question, man. More water. Those represent the little mitten hands. She's gonna have. Sorry if you hear the dog. It's his birthday today. He wants to make. He wants you to know that it's the dog's. It's my parents' dog's birthday as well today. Mad, it's his birthday as well. It's like, oh shit. I share a birthday with my parents' dog. I didn't really put a reference in here for it, but what I'm going for He Borkin. I know. You should really know how to shush. I want to give one of those giant. I want to give one of those. I want to give one of those cute. I want to give one of those cute, like open. They're the big ones that are like very loose. Also, that's not where the shelf should go. It should be going down like that. It's big like that. And I guess obviously you'd see her neck. I like the head. I like the head before, and I like the head now, but I don't think it works. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that. Not gonna lie. I think I'd be doing this a bit more briefly, actually. It's one of those moments where I'm like, oh shit, yeah, how do one do art? How do one do art? I'm an artist. I should know how to do the art, but you know, not really. I'm not really versed in doing the art. I'm just good at drawing bullshit until it works. That's how it works. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. But yeah, funny enough, this is the first instance of being like, oh yeah, see who's an artist. Let's see that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. That's a thing. That's a thing that I can do. Something like that. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm even doing it like this, actually, because actually, no. What am I doing? Keep it. Keep it. Because it's useful. Drawing bullshit until it works is how art was meant to be played. Oh my god, yeah. As Adam Savage said in one of his videos, true art is like alchemy. Weird thing for him to say, but one sec. my dad came in asking about dinner plans because I think my sister and my mum have plans tomorrow. So it's just me and my dad. So my dad's talking about, we'll get dinner, but also there's a chance I might ditch you and go out anyway. So I'm like, okay then. So there's a small chance that I'll be there's a small chance I'll end up being ditched by my dad because he goes out with his friends, and I'm just at home like, okay, dinner, dinner. What am I gonna do, dinner wise? You know, that's gonna be its own set of problems. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Right. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna try something different. Because if I'm doing it with shape, if I do it with shape, I can have an easier time. This is all a learning process for me. One thing I was gonna do actually, so this will be colours. This will stay the same. One thing I actually wanted to do was one of the big things I actually want to do with this actually is I want to basically have drink liquid. Thank you. I talk a lot, so that water's worth it. Drink water because your throat is fucking worth it. One thing that I want to do, if possible, is in this separate layer as well, is that wrong layer. Could I get the black, please? Thank you. So one thing that I want to do for Lucia wise is that she has the big hair. This is like a brief. Water is tasty, indeed. Water is very tasty. That's a weird wing I've got right there. Have I got? Oh gosh, come on. Don't freeze on me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm changing the head. The head's poo! Okay, so picture that, but she's looking up. Oh god, the head's too big. Don't know if you guys heard that. I sure did. Okay. And what I'm going to do as well is I want to make sure that our shoulders are up. So kind of like that. Oh, okay. Wrong tool. So if I get rid of these. Listen to the songs. Get hypnotized. Get chill. Get drawing. Be relaxed. You've got all fucking lifetime. Listen to this voice and be like, who the fuck is this? And then just remember, oh yeah, drum and bass. That's well, not VOD wise. VOD are missing out. This is the time. This is the time to relax and struggle and figure something out. because that's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, I like that. The head's better. The head actually kind of works with the wings I'm trying to do as well, actually. So the wings can just like the wings can prop up on the side here and be some sort of like 3D or something. I don't know. It's all gonna look about 3D in it. Something like that. And then the face here is that she's just happy to see me. She's just my goodness. I really haven't figured out my process actually. Just to break the silence a little bit. The process for me, it's a mess. But like my bedroom, it's a controlled mess. It's an organized chaos of, as long as I have room to walk, it can be as messy as possible. Since I have the space. But on that analogy, in this sort of context, I'm thinking about this in a way of, I'm able to, erase. I'm able to zoom out. I'm able to rotate it and change layers and add whatever bollocks I need. Like, I can do that. And all that can be based off of everything else. And I'm glad that I have that as an easy way. I'm glad I have that, because that allows me to take my time a bit more and know that if I make a mistake, I can just tweak it. I have the room to push the mess aside, but that doesn't mean I forget about it. I have I'm conscious. I'm in control. Too much mess, can't walk anywhere. I need to clean it. Enough space to move the mess aside for later is nice. But it sounds neglectful. And it kind of is, but it isn't. It isn't. It's not a neglectful mess left for later. It's a way for me to be like, oh, I've got leeway to not worry about this. So my process is a mess because I've got leeway to not worry about it. Hello, KMO4. Welcome. I hope you're doing great today. It's my birthday today. I'm 24. And I'm surprised I've gotten this far in life. I'm surprised I got this far in life. But welcome. I hope you're doing alright. What you doing? Drawan. Winging. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing. What I'm doing right now, the plan today, at least after, this, is today, what I'm gonna do, or try and do, is I want to do a nice OC piece of my character holding a cake for me. So, instance right now, this is me, this is Lucia, cute little short demon. She got me a cake. This is the scene right now. POV, I'm looking at her. That's it. This is the scene. This is the POV basically. I'm basically what? I'm basically looking at her like right now, from this angle, looking down on her right now. Well, no, just more like, oh, bloody hell. More like this. I'm just looking down on her right now. So, who's Lucia? She's my OC. She's my original character. She is a short slime demon who has 2 birthdays, and she likes what does she like? She likes walking around in sandals. That's what she likes doing. She has long hair. It's like wearing jewelry. She's a cute, lively one, But I wanna express that more since I'm new to the OC scene. I'm not that one artist that I'm not that one artist that's like, oh, check out my 50 OC characters. Stick with one and get to know them. But yeah, OC drawing, cute little demon girl, giving me a cake, taking my time, slowing down. I've got a long way to go, at least. I'm a very slow artist. That, or you slow at things you suck at, or I don't want to rush. So sit back, listen to the music, because you won't hear it in the VOD, and draw along. That's the point of these drawing companions. Whether you're in the VOD and you can't hear shit but my voice, or you meet me live and you get to listen to drum and bass music, and you just get stuff done. Right. and you're drawing anime like art. It's funny for you to say that. I can't. I feel like it's a variation of. I feel like it's a variation of anime art, not entirely. But I do take some inspiration from anime. I do like the I do like the design of it, even though I don't really watch that much anime. Like I need to watch more of it. Like to mention this actually, I've recently been reading a manga, um, uh, Alita Battle Angel. Um, Apparently that was a manga before it was a movie. It I'm recently been reading that. I'm on the second volume right now, and anime goes, if I had to kind of whip off my interests, I've watched Clannad, um, because why not? That made me cry a little bit. Um, I've watched Madoka Magica because that kind of hit me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Liked that. Uh, my favorite anime is Son Korea. Wish that got a second season. Um, I've watched High School DxD because I'm a man of culture. And I remember in the past really liking this one anime called Jungo Ikeda, I think. Weird 2-3 episode anime with like a voodoo magic girl thing to it. Gun? Oh, like Gundam? I'm assuming that you're saying Gundam. No, I haven't. Sadly, I am. It's funny because Transformers. I wish I got into Transformers when I was younger, because I know that there's a God. I have been watching a YouTube channels where there's figurines and I forgot his name, but he does a lot of Gundam. He does a lot of Gundam action figure themed reviews, and I'm here like, what the fuck? I never knew about this stuff, and I only know a tiny bit. Like I've watched. Oh God, I feel like a boomer right now. Um, Not watched a lot of Transformers. Wish I did though. No, if I'm not wrong, the Japanese call ABA is Gum. Gum. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, if you want me to be real, if you want to be real obscure, um, I'm a fan of the PSP. I've started been a, I've start I've again I have started collecting Japanese games, and I'm a fan of Black Rock Shooter, and I recently got a copy of Criminal Girls, uh, only to response of, oh my god, the Steam version, people wanted more. Um, People wanted more out of the Steam version of Criminal Girls. Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, Gum. Um, it was another way of. It was another way of. It was another way of going by Battle Angel Alita. Yeah, I read that somewhere. That went over my head. Sorry. Yeah, Gum. Gum. Martin Memories. That's so fucking cool. It's a PS1 game. Ooh. I would. I'd try and get that actually, because I live near a an old game shop that sell old merchandise games and even some albums from like way back, and they sell Japanese games. I want to see if they have this. I don't think they would, but it's worth a try. Like I walk in and I see the complete trilogy of the Japanese Crash Bandicoot games, and I'm like, I'd have that. I'd have that for sure. I've read some of Alita Battle Angel in the past, but forgot all the plot. To be honest, I never watched the movie. I wasn't really bothered, but then I ended up finding it in a Waterstone local to where I live, and I'm like, this got a movie adaptation. And I'm looking for the page, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks like this is 90s, because I'm a sucker for the old 90s aesthetic specifically. Um, I liked the original Fruits Basket. Cutie Honey was interesting to me as well. And if I had the time, I would have watched Akira. I didn't though. But I like that. I like that style of anime from time to time. Actually, I like that. So when I saw that, I'm like, yes, please. So I thought, yeah, why not? Pop the hymen that is reading manga. I've read through the first volume and I'm out a little bit through the second. I need to get back to it though. I've not read it in a while, but anime wise, I've not watched a lot lately. I need to catch up. Any popular ones? Not really. I know for a fact that and to be honest, I want to be very honest when I say this. I see a lot of saucy fan art of characters in anime styled games and animations. So at the moment, all I've been seeing is a bunch of focused artwork of this one character from Honkai Star Rail, and forgot their name now. There's this one. I mean, I haven't watched them, but people really love the purple haired girl and the white haired elf from that newer anime. It's funny as well because I know for a fact there's a scene where you get to see a foot, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. And that's all I see now. That's all I see, and I'm just like, this is how I watch anime now. I'm just looking at the memes, looking at the porn, looking at the fan art. I don't watch them, and to be honest, I I need to. That's Freren. Yeah, I need to. That's the thing. Um, I need to. I need to catch up. Um, since I did go through a period of watching a few anime as well, but not at the moment really. Hentai? No, not even that. And I'm one of those people as well, so kind of a shame. Not even in that spectrum, sadly. Right. I want to make a separate layer because what I want to do now is I want to just draw a few boxes. I want to draw a few boxes. Just don't question why I'm drawing boxes. I'm just figuring out the lay of the land. So yeah, one idea I've got with this is that one of the ideas with this idea was that, oh yeah, here is my character holding a bunch of presents. So she's holding the the cake with her hands, and then she's got her limbs basically holding the rest of the presents, just to show a bit more of that. I think there'll be one down here. It's like sprung up. One here as well. Something like that. Maybe modern animes and mangas have a very good art, but most of it seems bland to me. Really? I God, I sound like sorry, that sounded like a voice crack. Yeah. If you could explain that actually, because to me, like, as someone who isn't really, I'm not like, I'm a weeb, but I've not watched it all my life, but I can say that I have nostalgia for anime that I know I haven't watched since 2018. But I look back at the older ones and I'm like, yeah, I'd like this. Only recently, I guess you could say I've already gotten bored, and I feel like I need to find some better ones. Like for instance, there's this one anime which I can't remember the name of. I really want to watch it from like years back, and it's I've got to remember the name now. But yeah, there's animes that I want to watch in it from years ago that I that I would enjoy just of how cool it looks. It's like when I went back to watch Clannad, I'm like, yeah, I'd watch this. And even with games as well, like Persona. I wish I played the original Personas. Haven't played 5. But I'd love to play the old ones, you know. I don't know why, but for me, old mangas and animes have something that nowadays, oh, trust me, I in my sort of way, video games hate the same cake as well. Like, it's a shame that platformers have died off in a way where you're not going to get them as much anymore. It's a shame. It's a shame because obviously, yeah, I'm a fan of Crash Bandicoot. I love Spyro. Them getting a reboot as well. That's great, but there's something missing from the originals, and um, even right now, the music that's playing right now, um, this type of music, drum and bass. There were games back then that had really good music. These days, it's like it has to be orchestral scores, and sometimes I feel like people, I feel it's cool, but there's nothing. Not cool. It's nice, but there's nothing cool about it. It's boring, at least, because it's like, oh yeah, Call of Duty. Am I right? You start playing this military game, and now there's 50 of them. Can't wait for the 6th. Can't wait for the 60th one to come out. Like there's nothing fresh, and with anime at least, I've gone back and watched some old ones because they're the popular ones. But any newer ones, nah, they don't really grip me. They're missing something. And disclaimer on top of that of I don't watch anime religiously, you know. Even Black Rock Shooter as well. I love Black Rock Shooter. I love Black Rock Shooter, man. Oh, Chemo. Chemo Diet. Chemo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. To let you know, I do not have alerts on because I haven't sorted that out yet. So I do apologize. I apologise for no alerts, but thank you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I'd like to let you know that there is an emote that's pending right now for subscribers. So when that's accepted, you can have that. Um, but that's all I can give you right now, mate. Like, between you and me, that's all. I'm new to this. Well, 6 years, but it's only been a week. It's only been a week. What music is on right now? Have you? Oh my god! I think my OST has given up on me. My OST has given up on me. Can we shuffle that, please? Thank you. Right, where were we? Old anime has something that new animes don't. Modern anime has good art, but most of it's bland. I don't really like action, but rom-coms and slice of life stuff. Dragon Maid, yes. But I haven't watched the second season though, sadly. I really like your streams, man. This is all I can do for you, man. Thank you. Um, Thank you for that. To be honest, it's funny actually. I thought this would have been harder. I thought I'd have to be like a VTuber. To be blunt. To be blunt, really. But thank you for that. I've only been back streaming for a week, and I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot to give right now. But if I take my time and I work towards better streams, better assets, better artwork, there'll be more. For sure. But thank you for that. Um, but yeah. As you were saying, as you were saying before, whether it's anime, movies, games, we used to be children. We used to be children. We used to be naive. We used to love everything we see. Nowadays, we look back at that as nostalgia and go, yeah, this was the good times. And then you strip it apart because you're an adult and go, oh wow, this is not as good as it used to be. But then you love it more because it was fun. These days, that's just not that anymore. Like, quality control was still a thing back then. But back then, we had 32, 64-bit graphics where limitations was everywhere. But it was a fun day. It was a fun day. And it was the enjoyable type of games that it was an experimentation phase. These days, it's all about playing safe, which is fine, but it depends. It really depends these days for me. It really depends, but as I was saying, I love the PSP. The games on it are great, and I always come back to that console from time to time. And right now, I'm playing Worms Garden Warfare on it because that was a game I played when I was younger. And like I said, just looking at what was on the console at the time, I enjoy it because oh my god, this is what we got years before this current climate, at least. But yeah, there's something about old stuff that just makes new stuff seem bland, you know. But I assume you would already know that. Like everyone talks about it. I've got nothing new to add. It's all about nostalgia and old people now being the demographic of keeping popular things alive from years past. Like, oh yeah, the children, they're the demographic now. And the newer generation, TikTok, shit that brain rots them with distractions, and well, them not knowing much about it. Like it's social media. Like if you're at that age, right now, you can look back at what you can look back at what you can do, you can look back at the past and go, it was simpler. Not because you were a child, but because there weren't loot boxes, there weren't battle passes, there weren't gachas. Well, kinda. But these days we look back at it and go, oh my god, yeah, we had it easier. In some ways, I'd say that, but I don't know. That's sort of how I see it, at least these days. So we were once children, but we can see that the quality has changed because I'm assuming Yukima, are you over 18? Because if you're not, you're gonna have to bugger off. But that said, um, jokes aside, we've gone through a generation where things have changed, so we see the differences of the past and the current. And I guess we can say, yeah, we can see there's difference in, you know? We can feel it. We can see that times have changed. And it's only been 20 years, you know what I mean? I'm 20, by the way. Cool, you're fine. I'm glad. I don't want a 13-year-old being here going, oh, yeah, I watch anime. My mum lets me watch it. Cool. Thanks for the confirmation. Also, you come to these streams not just for drawing, but for me to waffle on. That's just me. That's just ADHD for you. It's okay, man. Just do what you like. Just do what you feel like, what you want to do. Oh, of course. You say that, and it's like, yeah, you know, on one side it... Okay, Jesus, Bailey. Um, on one side, it's, you know, do what you do best, and then there's making sure that we can be sustained, you know, like, for me at the moment, there's nothing wrong with being selfish, but then there's also, oh yeah, I need to work, I need to shower, I need to talk to people that I feel like I don't want to talk to, job-wise at least. But when I have the time, yeah, I'll do me the best. I do miss the old days as well. I can say that, yeah. The first manga I ever read was Doraemon and Conan. Conan isn't like Conan? Bloody hell. Bailey. Shush. There's no one at the door. My goodness. Right. Just realised maybe our generation is the last generation that know what life really is before Oh. Yeah. Full stop. Full stop. That's the whole case of it, really. That's the whole case. Bloody hell, Bailey. But yeah, it's changed so much. And you know what? Example right now, the music you're listening to right now, uh, Pizza Tower. I'm a year late to that game, but I've been playing that, and it's a breath of fresh air. It spoke to me. This is a game. This is an outlier of games that are fun to play, have substance, and are not prowling for money. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Baldur's Gate exists. Yeah, BattleBit. You know, I'm being very specific now, but like games, there are there are there are rarities out there that just break through and go, yeah, this is what we want. You know, because this is what we got when we were younger, before the generations changed. But yeah, you can say that for anime as well. Like anime is a novelty, but now I think it's a meta. You know what I mean? that might be a hot take. I don't know much about it. I don't know enough to say that, but anime to me, I really like how cool it all is. I sound like a boomer when I say that, but I've had my fun with it because I am a fan of anime, to the point where it's one of the reasons why where I've I want to be an artist. I want to learn to draw better art, and it's because of anime. You know, like I only slightly watched a little bit of Dragon Ball. Uh, but I remember having friends back in college that really enjoyed. Um, they enjoyed Dragon Ball, and I joined in on them a little bit. Um, and that's the sort of stuff that that's the basis of like all the things that I like in anime. And yeah, I'm in it for the cutie stuff. Like I like the cute stuff, you know. But it's one of the reasons why I'm learning art. And as a whole, you know, even I can see that. I feel like everything has to look like a Japanese art style, you know. Like to me at least, like I grew up with Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, um, Scooby Doo, all that. I grew up with that. That shit to me is nice. I love it. Um, but anime, it's new to me. Uh, but I I flock to the old shit because I like the feel of it. You know, I like the old stuff. Not the I like the there's some new stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. That's all I gotta say about it. There's something about old stuff that just makes me go, oh yeah, I'd like that. You know, I played a tiny bit of like Dragon Quest as well. I remember that on the DS actually. That was my favorite. I remember that. Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, all good. Bro, you just inspired me. Thank you. Thank you? You're welcome, I mean. To be honest, my vocabulary is limited, but I can say I can strike a nerve if I if my English allows it. Oh Jesus! And that's when you get the gradient going. Forgot I was drawing for a second. It's already 2.5 hours in. My goodness, it's almost 6 o'clock. Bloody hell! I really want to start learning to draw right now. You know what? There's no better time than drawing right now. The thing is, um, we there's a lot of things we want to do in life, and sometimes it's out of our ability. You know, like the child going, "I want to be an astronaut." Rare that would happen. Or I want to be a footballer. Well, good luck with that. You know, like I look at my cousins. One cousin is she's been at university for like years to be a doctor, and like I couldn't imagine the choices that she, not the choices, the shit she went through to be able to go to uni for that long to be a doctor. Like she's gonna be a qualified doctor soon, and I'm there like, damn, you know, like that's the thing really. Like it's it's all it's all in the hard work, and if you have the time to start and do it for the long haul, you know. But drawing is something that you could learn until you're old. So there's no better time to start drawing than doing it now. It's always good to learn to draw, even if it's simple stuff. Right, I'm gonna get back on this now, or else I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out the jumper. So the torso, well, the waist is here. This is all very small though, so oops. Well, I could like simplify it like that. Oops. The colour on it as well. So this is going to be a mess for a bit, but at the moment, this is all just my mind trying to figure it out. So this is the hair, and as well with me, like, and with me as well, like, I've been drawing. Well, if I had to give a rough estimate, like I started learning to draw back in September of 2021. So my progress, at least to me, has definitely, there's been a difference. You know, there's definitely been a change in how I draw and how I you know, work on stuff. And the one thing I can say is that, you know, like, I've still got a lot to learn, but I'm glad that I'm in a state where I can still keep going and go, yes, this is not a waste of my time. As a career, maybe, I don't know. As a hobby, yeah, sure. What else have I been doing, really? What else have I been doing? I don't even know. Question, why am I doing colour at this configuration so far? Well, no. I can refine it later with colour. Ooh, let's give that a bit of red. I was gonna say as well. Lucia's got like I made this connection yesterday, but I'm like, oh yeah, Lucia, my OC, she has Sephiroth hair. Like, no, not low joke, she has Sephiroth hair. And I thought, oh yeah, that makes it easy for me to make sense of what her hair's meant to be. Because I've gone through many hairstyles, and I'm like, oh god, how the fuck does that work? In my opinion, dream and reality are very different. I mean, example, like myself here, when I was in high school, I really wanted to be a lawyer. So here I'm in a college student. I am a college student at Law University, but now I don't really feel like I want to be a lawyer though. Oh, so Yeah, with me, uh, I left sixth form to go. I left sixth form to go to college because I wanted to. I wanted to learn IT. I wanted to learn coding because I wanted to, understand coding and games and all that. Got 4 years in, and I just found out it wasn't for me. The course work got repetitive. It had nothing to do with coding specifically, and knowing for a fact that I needed to work towards it. Once I got to it, once I got to level 3, year 1, I find out that I don't have the prerequisites to do the extended where uh, coding would lie. So I ended up being thrown down on the subsidiary for a second year, and I ended up basically getting nothing out of it other than what 3 repeated years of how to use Word and Excel, and maybe learning about ISPs. Like, I look back now and I'm like, wow, I didn't get anything out of that. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything out of that, sadly. Um, but I still completed it. So in your case, yeah, I can relate. I did 4 years at college because I wanted to learn how to code, and then after 4 years, I basically was like, yeah, I don't feel like it anymore. So there's me finishing my 4th year and then just not going back. It was a good experience though. I learned. I met a lot of good people in college. You've been drawing with mouse all this time. No, I'm on a drawing tablet, mate. I'm using. I'm gonna have to put like a tab underneath my in my panels going things I use. But no, I'm using an XP Pen touchscreen tablet. I remember using a Wacom touchpad for a little bit as well. That was so weird, but I enjoyed it for the time. I enjoyed it for the time. Right. Let me look at my reference. Chocolate cake is the bestest cake. Well, not really, but I like it. I like me some chocolate cake. Oh, look at the chocolate cake. That looks like poo. Better. Look at the chocolate cake. Ooh. And then what we'll do is we'll da, 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 da. The process is very, very confusing, but it is all right. Little smile on her fucking face. Little fucking grin on her face, man. Right. I'm gonna make this a bit easier for myself now. So we've got the box, we've got that, we've got that. Actually no. It's a rough. Okay. Put all that into a folder. Control T that. Right. Now, to make this easier for me, so I don't end up making more. Yeah. There we go. Right. Go back in. Right. I will buy a PC at the end of this May, and maybe we'll buy a tablet as well. Recommendation at least. I definitely recommend starting cheap. Keep it cheap, because oh god, I make this joke to myself when I'm walking down the street, like these people buying these electric cars. Like, yeah, you're buying these electric cars, but you're still shit at driving. You know what I mean? So like you're buying this expensive car, but you can't park, and I don't drive, so what do I know? That there are people that can drive and park well, and they don't need a good car. They just need it to work. Um, but that analogy aside, um, start with something cheap, because then you can work your way up to the convenience of having something um, a bit more luxury. Like for me, um, just faffing around with my music right now. For me, I started with a free art program called Critter. I used that for a bit since it was very popular and I didn't need to pay for it. That was good for a bit, and then I worked my way up to Clip Studio Paint because I thought, okay, you know, why not use Clip Studio Paint? That sounds like a good idea. And then with the drawing tablet, I started with a little tiny touchpad, and then I worked up to a touch screen because I thought, okay, why not use this? And even now, like at the moment, um, I'm still learning more about the equipment that I'm using. You know, um, I can say this, like, the tools don't make the artist. People say that. To me, it's, you can get good with a tool, or you can struggle to get good with an expensive tool that's not really going to have any impact. So yeah, start cheap, because at least you can start with something that is not commitment focused, but also you might not like it. You might not like it in the end of the day. So at least then you're not investing money into it. At least not investing money into something that is just going to end up being like, okay, I liked this for a bit, but now I have basically $1,500 worth of equipment that I don't use anymore, and it's going to be difficult to sell, get rid of. So precaution if you don't want to continue it. You didn't lose much on it. In the future to allow to say that to you. I'm glad that I started with something small, because I'm still doing it right now. Actually, like I have I bought I bought some very shit IKEA felt tip pens because I wanted to add colour. I wanted to start using colour in my sketchbooks. Still haven't used them yet, but that's the thing. I want to use them, but £6 50, £7. It's that, or I buy some expensive stuff like a Posca or something. I'm like, yes, let's spend £51 on 6 colours and then not use them. Because why would I be trouncing about with colours on my sketchbook? I just want to whip it out, draw and then put it away, you know? And either way, if I want to colour, I've got digital for that, you know what I mean? I don't want to commit too early or else I'm going to end up spending a bunch of money on crap I don't need, you know? So I'm still doing it today. So, you know, there's always a cheap option. But that doesn't mean you're getting something that is not good quality, you know. There are some cheap Wacom touchpads that are small. At least when I bought one from Curry's, it was like 70, 60 quid. That's decent. And I'm not quite sure about programs right now. I'm not fucking sure. But at the time, Clip Studio with discounts was only about £13. Don't know about it these days though. I'm still using a version 1 from years back. But there are some free programs out there. People dead ash would recommend MS Paint. Just to say that I'm not part of that joke, but people would dead ass be like, yes, MS Paint. It's not just free, but it's installed on your PC from day one. That's the joke right there. Yeah, currently I'm broke anyway. Yeah, aren't we all? You know, that's just how it is, sadly. Oh yeah, I was faffing around with this. Right. Using the wrong colour. Could I get colour? Thank you. Ooh, yeah. The pen is thinner now. Alright, I'm going to make that thicker so I can still see it. And then what I'll do is I'll go back through and I'll clean it up. Let's get rid of the colour. Right. I like that. That worked. That's all good. This is something I can work with. Right. So right. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need a piss and I also need to get some fresh air. I shall be back. I'm gonna save this. Oh, I've not saved it yet. Oh god, that would have been the worst idea. Oops, I'm not saving it. Right, there we go. Righty tighty. Ooh, actually, I am just going to. Ooh, wait, no. Make it noticeable. Right. Yeah, if you want to piss, just piss. Like I said, just do what you want. Thank you, mate. Right, I shall be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Let's continue. Right. I definitely need more reference. Not gonna lie, I do have possibly enough. But whatever comes to mind, definitely gonna need more. Right. She's lasso tongue though. It's been 3 hours. Oh, wrong colour. It's been 3 hours already. You know, let's not tweak this. I can tweak it as I... What's this? Is it the hair? Yeah, it's the hair. Question 1. Why is that there? Let's get rid of that. Right. So we got a draft here. That's the shapes. Right. I want to take. Oh yeah, I keep using the wrong lasso option. And then the piece of resistance that everyone comes here for. Where's my reference? Thin that down a little bit. I'm definitely gonna have to go back through all of this, but that is fine with me because I know that I'm going to be faffing about with a lot of this. I gotta go do some work right now, man. Sorry, we'll watch you next stream. Thank you. No worries. Do what you need to do, mate. Don't worry about me. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you for that. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Using shapes is definitely a very interesting thing for me right now. You never know if things are going to work out. Hmm. That's cute. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry, and I've got plans to just go down to my local curry house and just buy some like spicy ass food and be like, this is my birthday, burn my mouth out. That sounds like fun, and also because why not? That sounds like a good way to end the day. Part of me just wants to have like a ass perched out here. So she's like, here you go. And it's like she's perching her ass out. But you won't even notice. So part of me kind of makes it... Part of me wants to do it like, okay, let's keep it simple. She's standing up straight. Meaning, if I want to, I want to give her more leg. That one basically removing the foreshortening. I'm either removing the foreshortening just to put more leg in, or... Oh, wait. This as well. And then the legs can go back here instead. So then there's a bit more leg. Work slow. Do that, C, and you will succeed. That is the unfiltered nature of this. Ooh, wait. I like this line. That line, I like that line. I'm going to keep this line. I know I'm faffing around with the feet, but that's the best part. You come here for feet. I need to pay my dues, mate. That's just how it is. If I don't pay my dues, I'm getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out of the feet club. You understand? No good feet, then I'm getting kicked out. I can't have that happen to me. To be honest, this I could separate into another reference. I might do that actually. No, I'll keep it separate. Right. So what I want to do now is I want to sort these boxes. Right. Oh. Bruh. Lovely. Perfect. Yeah, man, I just came back to hear the thing. Yeah, man, I just come back and hear the thing. You hear the thing. What thing? What thing did you hear? What thing did you hear, mate? I'm gonna just on a separate layer. I would do well to do that. One thing I think I should do is like have it so it's kind of like her hair comes down like this to her foot, and it comes up, so she's carrying a bunch of it. Maybe a bit of hair comes around here, covering the ear. Leave a little bit of that. Oh, wrong tool. Uh, if the if if I the cancel the monthly subscription now, you will lose that money. Very sorry, but I'm still so broke at the point that can't monthly pay subscription next month. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. don't worry about it. There's no big deal really. Don't worry about it. As they would say, it's not an obligation. It's not a necessity. It's not a requirement. I would rather have people watch me draw, listen to me talk, and that's it. Like that's all I'm here for, really. It's probably one of the reasons why I came back to streaming. 6 years ago I started streaming, and after a bit I thought, yeah, what was the point in all this? Came back and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. It's because I need a reason to keep streaming. I came back because I wanted to show people what actually is worth my time. The art, my learning, and all that. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you have external income, feel free, but do not pay for shit you can't afford. It's never an obligation. There's nothing wrong with that. Very sorry, but maybe I'll buy a level 3 subscription. It's up to you. I'd encourage not to. I would encourage not to, There's no need to give that much money. In other cases as well, to be realistic, like I said before, purchase sensibly. This reminds me of spending a lot of money on stuff that I know I'm not going to use. It's this, oh yeah, what am I going to do with it now, If I have the money, why not? If I don't, no hard feelings, So don't worry about it. No one's putting a gun to your head, man. Ooh, that's a good idea. Right. Let's move these boxes closer in. Yes. Okay. So then it's kind of like oh yeah, this is... Yes, okay. Let's move the boxes in a little bit. I'm on the wrong layer. I feel like I'm shrimping. Oh, jeez. Are you shrimping? No, you sure shouldn't. You better posture check. You twat. You better be checking that posture. Because it's not fun when your neck decides, I'm fucking done. Then you end up looking like Quasimodo, mate. Yeah, it's all a struggle then. Have better posture check, people, everyone. to me. And those open noses where I wanna be. Living free. I need to feel. Living free. All about living free, peeps. We're about living free. You be living free, or you be worrying about life. That's how it is. I kind of know what I'm trying to do here, actually, now that I think about it. I'm kind of getting what I'm trying to do here. Right, need to go to clothing because I need to get some more reference. Found a nice reference. Oh yeah, that work. That will work. Right. I'm always one to edit what I'm drawing just to make it make more sense. So I might do that. Yeah, I always do that. I always do that. I do want to try and use this though. You can stay. You can go back up. You can as well. Draft can be lowered as well. Right, start with the Actually, no. Keep struggling to make up my mind. It's always fun to struggle to figure out how the fuck to do this. That's the struggle right now. I'm just staring at it now. Actually, let's call this thumbnail, and then I can just start from here. I can start from here by just duplicating it. And I can just start using that. Oh, my arm. It's clicking like mad right now. Boom! Double crisp. Double crisp. Double crisp. Double crisp. We're gonna rename this cloves. I look at a layer that I've created and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to draw all that again. That's what scares me from time to time, you know. I like to just make a mess and then like refine it. But I need to get out of my own head so I can do that, or else I'm just gonna not get anywhere with it. Right, I'm gonna have to look at my hand now because I didn't really get a reference for this. And also as well, I want to do it like I want to do it in a way where her knuckles are basically showing. This is possibly too bloody early, but screw it. Why not? Give her a nail to chill. Get her a nail. Okay, on the other hand, I love this. I'm just. She's holding it here, so all you'd see. All you'd see from this hand is you'd see right. So if I go back here, just want to take all this that I tried to do, and I just want to move it over to the body. So if I delete it from the original clothes, I want to add it to. I want to add it to the body like that. Can I? Please? Doesn't allow me. Okay. Merge it. Yeah. Righty. Ooh. Should I eat? Shit. What's the time on right now? Ooh, we're coming up on 4 hours. I'm very hungry. But I'm drawing this. I'm thinking about this actually. You know what? No. I will not eat. I will not eat just yet. What I'll do is I'll get to the 4 hour mark and I'll leave it there for now. I might even get back to this tomorrow actually. Do like, oh, check it out guys. It's a late birthday. Just to be funny. Because, oh yeah, I'm never on time with anything. But, we'll put a focus on this now. Let's see what I can do. Blue Prodigy, man, you're gonna love it. I'm gonna take your brain to another dimension. What did I do? Oh, I merged the wrong layer. Oops. Okay, cool. Copy. Merge that with skin. And go back to here and delete that. Actually, yeah, that's another one I should add. Twitch point. Save your work. Haven't done that yet. Oops. That would be a great idea, see. Why have you not done that yet, you prick? It's a good idea. Yeah. Dunce. Yeah. Right. Ooh. I like the hair though. The hair's looking good though. Even in its state right now. Even in its state right now, I kind of like how it looks. It explains everything it needs to explain. So I'll keep it like that for now. Four hours. 4 hours already. Isn't that gone fast? Right. Body. The wings can stick with the body as well. So. Rip a wing off a bird and just be like, that's the reference. I will find out later on that that will look like shit, and that is fine with me, because I will do a better job. Oh my goodness. I thought this was going to happen. Jesus bloody Christ. Hello, Faith. Thank you for the rate of 5 people. Fuck me, man. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry, mate. Thank you for the raid, Faith. Hope Dave the Diver was doing good down there. Well, I hope he is, because he's got all the babes. Nah, yeah, I hope your stream was good. Benefit came in for a bit to say hi. I do appreciate that. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Law. Thank you. Thank you, Faith. Law, sorry if I spooked you. I just saw now, I'm like, oh bugger. Oh, that means I have to go on for a bit longer now. I've been going for 4 hours on this, and I'm like, oh yes. The limit of my abilities coming for me. Shish! Go eat! Law. You are right. You are right, mate. Yeah, hope you get food soon. Yeah, for me at the moment, today's been food is actually so good for you. Oh, you have no idea. I'm gonna get a curry in a minute. I'm not gonna have a good morning tomorrow because I'm gonna be on the toilet. You get me? So anyway, what I was gonna say was, yeah, today's been interesting. Today, I'm 24 today. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Today, I've been working on a piece for my birthday that I'm still working on, and I won't definitely get done today or tomorrow. But I'm going to try. What we have here today is a very cute downward pose, one of my OCs, giving me a cake. Because that's cute. And I've been faffing about with this for the past few hours. On top of that, I did some warm up. Yeah, don't question it. Check it. I did a warm up, just quavers. I'm actually gonna save this. This was funny. Gotta save this actually. I always save my my pure refs. Not my pure refs. I do save my pure refs, but I always save my studies, drawing, quaver, forms. Yeah, so you guys missed out, but I can say to you, if you ever join my stream early and if you ever join my stream early and I do a warm up, chances are you might join me for drawing quavers, where I learn the form of these weird, curly, cheesy, rectangular, angular pieces of goodness, and I basically draw the form of it, which is always fun. And it's a good exercise. This came from me out of nowhere, but yeah, this was a warm up I did, and this is what I've been working on for the past 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits in a second, because what I want to do is I want to get some food. But right now, I want to finish drawing. I want to finish drawing a little bit more of this sketch of Lucia right now. Yummy quavers. Trust. Okay, Faith. I I don't know if they have quavers in Malta, but like, if you can, if you can buy quavers from your local shop, I encourage you to draw. Not every single one, but most of them. Take them out, quickly draw them, and then eat them. It's weird how that to me is fun, but also kind of useful in understanding complicated forms and overlaps, and it allows you to be a bit more quicker because hey, you want to eat that quaver, don't you? So get on with it, draw that thing, and then start again. You know, I recommend it. That's a recommendation, people. If you know what quavers are and you're an artist, draw every single one in the packet. It's fun, and I think it might actually work out. But yes, we probably have them somewhere. Somewhere in Malta, there's a Tesco, and they sell quavers and Cadbury and Uncle Ben's and Heinz beans and I don't know, fucking Terry's chocolate orange. I don't know. Oh yeah, but yeah. If I didn't say already, hope your stream went well, Faith. And I wasn't expecting you to raid me actually. I thought I would have been done by now, and I'd be like, oh no, we can't raid him now 'cause he's gone. But yeah, thanks for that. It must have been that long. It must have been so long already for me to go. Oh wait, she's already finished. But yeah, I appreciate it because I was not expecting it today. I wasn't expecting it. But thank you for the raid, and hope you have had a good hope you have a good evening as well. I sure will. Being 24 and eating some fucking food. Finally some fucking food. Finally some good fucking food. There we go. Look at that. Rouge the Bat, but she's flat chested. Don't don't question why I said that. You guys did not answer that question at all. Yeah, stream went well. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Yeah, of course. Just got my food. Just got my food as well. Oh, what you eating? What you eating? What you got for dinner? Right. I have another layer, another reference of this. So let me get rid of this. Pasta. Lovely. Not gonna lie, Spaghetti bolognese seems nice right now. Oh, my sister made some really nice spaghetti bolognese the other day, and it was with these very nice it was with these very nice piece of pasta. I forgot what it was, but it was really tasty because it had a bunch of cheese on it, and it was so nice. Like, oh my god, it was so nice. Do you know what else I've been enjoying recently? I've been enjoying recently putting these farm food frozen chicken patties in a to cook and having that on on a bun with lettuce. I've been having a lot of that lately, where I've just literally I'm literally air frying it for about 15 minutes. Chop a bap in half, toast it just to get it nice and crispy, and then I put a lettuce with it, mayonnaise and sweet chili as well. Really nice. Really nice. I've been enjoying that recently. Face the stage. Precision in the daughters. Major break. Time to face the stage. Sends the speech. Silver D's and a breathe and a peak. Liberate that breaks the stage fright. Break the stage fright, everyone. Don't be pussies. Oh, I love that. I love the word. I love the word. Fucking pussy. But yeah, liberate the stage fright, everyone. Don't be pussies. I did. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm normal, actually. No, normal subjective. What the fuck does normal mean? What the hell is normal? Good question. Couldn't tell you. Okay, I like that. I'm glad that I put the time into the wings, actually, because if you can see that, the wings have got this nice curve to it. I like that. Okay. Right, bring back the cloves. Right. So, this is the progress so far. Let me turn this down, actually. Right. Right. This is the progress I've got so far. This started out as a AFK. Right. So, this started out as a rough thumbnail. And then I bounced back between wanting to add colours early and also just wanting to keep it simple. And then after a bit, I'm like, wait, I'm not going to get a lot of information out of this since I focused on basic shapes, but then wanted to go into adding more like clothes and other things. But I thought it was useful because it made sense for me to do that in a small form factor. Then afterwards, I stretched it up to what you can see now, and this is what I started with. This is basically what I stretched up. And now this is what I currently have right now, altering things up and changing things. This is going to be I'm just going to call it a sketch. So, yeah. Then from there, I've basically copied that layer, so I have an older version of it just to see it and then slowly break it apart. There's a lot of information here, so I wouldn't mind having a separate layer. And yes, I could just trace over it, but I work differently like that. I can't explain it. It just halts me. It halts me from being able to communicate what I'm trying to do. So I edit the layer rather than just tracing over it. It's just, can't really explain any more than that. Done that for the clothes, even the hands you can see. Not done the cake yet. I did it for the feet already, but I want to add more to that. The wings and even the face as well. I've still got to do the boxes. These boxes are meant to be presents. These boxes are meant to be presents. And then at least what I want to do afterwards then is I also want to throw colour down, because I also do have a colour layer here that I want to also add to as well. But I don't need it right now. That's what I've currently got right now. Tomorrow, since I usually be stream, I want to try and stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Today specifically is going to basically bridge it together where I basically do 3 times. But we'll see. We'll see. I might get back to this tomorrow and continue from where I left off. But to be specific, to be simple as possible. It looks good so far. It looks good so far. So what I want to do is I'll get back to this later, add some more information to it, just clean up what was blurred up from the small version, and see what I have got left to do from there. That's my plan at least. But yeah. Oh gosh, right. That's me done for now then. This is what we currently got right now. Looking good. I've got more to add, but that will be for later me to worry about. Anyway, let's see here. So, let's go back up. Thank you to Benifer. Thanks Benifer for being here. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for the birthday present. Also, thank you to Chemo for the subscription as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you for that. And then thank you to Faith for the raid as well, and everyone that came in as well. Thank you, Law, as well, for being here as well. Thanks to everyone that decided to just pop in. You know, I'm surprised how much engagement I got today, and I mean that in I'm surprised that people came in at all. Not engagement. Oh, engagement. I can't wait to be paid because the algorithm gave me engagement. No, not that engagement. But I mean, I'm surprised a lot of people showed up today, new and, current. But yeah, you could be anywhere else but you were here. So that amounts to something. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Right. It's birthday done. Till 25. And I'm going to go eat. So, have a good evening, everyone. I shall see you soon. Take care, see. Oh, thank you, Faith. Take care, take care.